Hey, I'm Ace, and welcome to my channel. Back to more Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna try to get through more of the story today, and the story we're working on right now is the Realm Reborn, I believe, and I'm gonna put it into parts on my YouTube channel. So it's gonna go over Realm Reborn, etc. DLC, etc. DLC, and so forth. Um, I will be playing with my friends as well too. They'll be off and on in the game. Other than that, let's get started.
The one girl in our company is obsessed with her.
Okay, I'm back.
That's the one who gave me the coffin.
Well, I understand why she's obsessed. It's so cute.
She has her outfit and figures of her all over that room. Hope told me you're gonna become obsessed too. I guess it's some dark love story that her whole story is based off of.
I'm sorry, a dark what?
Love story.
Ignore me if I suddenly am Googling
Okay.
wind up beta.
Right here. Hold on, where is it? There.
Oh, it's so cute.
If I stand here long enough, he climbs up my back and onto my shoulder.
Yeah, I've seen people have it on their shoulders. I want 5. Realistically, I can only have 1, but I want 5. I love red pandas. They're adorable little things.
Well, I have this class
No.
now.
The bunny I do really want. It's so cute.
Where is
Is
it?
that supposed to be like a
Oh.
little thing?
It's a little monkey. I gotta redo all of this, but I haven't really needed to yet, so
Time to
I haven't bothered. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And oh, here's the other otter.
They're so cute.
The otter. Yeah, he takes his hat off and stuff.
So,
It's so cute.
the dungeon I need help on, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Oh yeah, this one also.
Oh, I
You
can
need
help
help
you.
on dungeon?
Yeah,
Oh, I've seen that bird
Tasha,
around.
whatever it's called.
Oh yeah, hold on.
This is the one Hook uses.
I tried entering yesterday. It took forever.
You
I
want
was
me
like,
to
fuck
join
it.
with you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll join
Okay,
too.
invite me to your group.
I was about to do something.
Let's see.
Maybe.
Yeah, I told you. The DPS queues are annoying.
Yeah, Trink. This is my favorite little minion, the little sparrow.
Oh, okay. You guys gonna have to set it up.
It's so tiny
I
and
can
cute.
accept invites to parties. I
I love
just
it.
can't create them.
It's so cute. Do you
Okay,
need me
hold
to
on.
invite to you to a party, or are you gonna do that?
You guys would have to invite me to the party because I can't accept. I can't
These are the
make them.
ones I have on my favorites. I love the little seahorse too.
Okay, I have everything just right.
The fawn I don't like as much as I thought I would, but it's still adorable.
Like, I know, Hook was talking about getting me the carbuncles.
Oh, they're.
And
You
he's
haven't
like,
that, right?
I know some people in the company who might be able to get them for you because I guess there's a bunch in the company who are obsessed with carbuncles.
They're adorable little thingies.
Is this Sash?
Yeah, that first dungeon is what he wants.
I mean obsessed because their entire bedrooms are carbuncle.
Once we're done with this dungeon, I'll have to show you Kayla's room. She has little plushies of like everything you can get a plushie for. She is also obsessed.
I was looking at and you didn't tell Ice how to make glams?
Oh, I don't know how to make them.
Have you not done the quest?
I've not done that side mission to the end
right
yet.
Here.
Yeah, you have those. I have a bunch of those, and I know it does like something where you can change what your outfit looks like, right?
It copies an armor piece and makes it into a glam piece. Then you go to an end room for your bedroom, use your glam chest and put it on just like a skin.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, yeah, because I
Hey,
know it
Zest,
did
just
something.
let me pull everything.
Because I know it did something where it's like you can have that as how your armor looks and stuff.
Yeah, because I have these two. This one I'm gonna.
Ace, don't go ahead.
Because look at how pretty this is.
Oh, that is nice.
Right?
It reminds me of what's it called?
It's very
I'm
deep.
all
It
I'm
can't
thinking
be
of,
that bad.
yeah, it was the type of dance. All I'm thinking is a song,
Oh, it can be.
"Oh Solo Mio." I can't remember.
Right, like the
I can't remember what
side
genre it
thing.
is for the top. Like for the life of me, I'm blanking on the genre. But it would fit
Right
in
now
the
it's not
dance
bad,
to
but
that
later.
song perfectly.
We're talking about getting the dancer at some point to do anyway.
That's what I want to get is Dancer at some point.
Just because it looked insane from the people I've seen doing it.
Yeah, I've seen like really good people playing Dancer.
I was trying to guess.
It looks so pretty. Okay, I do have that.
I'll have to do attacks. I'm missing so much shit.
You're in the exact center.
Right, like I'm like, wait, I'm where I need to be. Near the gate of Nadal.
Oh, are you looking for bone chips?
Mm.
So I found that one of the hardest things for me to find. So I ended up just buying them. Guess what I ended up finding immediately afterwards as I was looking for like obsidian or something.
Bone chips?
Yeah, I found the exact location for bone chips. I was like, I spent an hour looking for these and resorted to buying them. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me.
Where were they?
I can't remember. I collected like 100, and I've not been able to find the place since.
Oh, you won't bring it.
See, that's why I always say Google it, because Google, it helps you in seconds.
I will find spineless basin.
I also like how it tells you an area, and then it's like, oh yes,
Oh,
but this extends
it's down
so
there.
much further.
Excuse me?
That must be why I've not found it since.
It's like all the way down here. The fuck? It's not near that gate, you douche. Lying to me and shit. Like the closer gate is. I guess it's kind of like gate is we're gonna get, but like. Right.
See, I think that's why it confused the hell out of me and I couldn't find it. Just like it says it's at this gate, not at the gate. Why is it not at the gate?
Oh. I hate when that happens, or not the cockroach, just the small piece of kernel stuck between the two your teeth.
So also, I've not found armor I like that I've gotten enough yet to create a glamour of it. Like, I'll be like, oh, this looks nice, but every single person has it. So I don't want it. Because you'll run across like 5 people wearing it in 2 minutes.
There's a website that actually where people post their primers and post what they do. I was looking at that earlier.
I'll have to look at
It's
that at
just
some
red.
point.
There's plenty
Watch
of
it
rocks
be
down
green.
here. Watch me have to be some stupid level to
Yeah,
mine
not
this
red.
shit.
It won't even show up as a mineable option unless you're at that level.
Right? You should be able to do this quest then, right?
You should be able to do that, yeah.
Like, It wouldn't give me the
Like,
quest if I couldn't mine it. That wouldn't make sense.
No, you wouldn't have the ability to talk to the guy yet.
Right? Okay, so there's
Because
no
that's
way this is
the
right.
second. Is that the second mining mission?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to be at that level.
5 nodes.
Because I know not all the nodes have the same things. So it must be a specific area you've not gotten to yet. Like, I found the most ridiculous things in the strange areas. I spent 2 hours looking for crow feathers one day. Like, from botany, because I needed them. Couldn't find them, and I had sold all mine. Never find the area again.
Hey.
You say that too for the names. You just say random gibberish.
Right? You're like, la 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 la.
See,
La
the only
la
one I can
la
say
la
is
la
Limsa
la la.
Laminza. That's because I've heard it said like hundreds of times.
Limsa, yeah. Yep, I can't
Limsa
right now.
Laminza. But it's because I've heard it said so many times.
Come over here, please. Let me bring you to my loot door that will murder you.
So, oh, it's okay. So this is near these railroad tracks. They're over here, I bet you.
It is probably those ones then. Oh, yeah, that is familiar. So that is where I got mine from.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where I got mine from. That looks familiar. It's one of those things like, oh, I'll know it when I see it.
Cash, you know exactly what I'm gonna be doing when I get to a certain area, since I know you can out-heal me. Out-heal me.
Just remember you only have 598 health.
Yeah,
I can heal your entire health bar, but I can't do that if you're dead.
I still have all my abilities that are damage reduction too.
I have a text message.
This is when he suicide bombs straight into something.
No.
Oh, that's what he's doing. That's what the next, that's what the area he's talking about is just getting everyone. That's this area.
No, not this area, it's the next area.
No, this one too, technically.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna mine some more while I'm here.
Why did you just
Yeah,
drill
if you
my
could
other tab?
If you could stand by my ferry there,
Where's your ferry?
it's coming right beside me.
Found the ferry.
Yeah, it'll heal you.
I think I better grab some extra of these. I got this feeling I'm gonna need it for something stupid at some point anyway.
When I googled it, it said have 60, 50 for a quest of some kind, or 10 for a quest of some kind, something like that.
I got 10 for this quest, so.
Yeah, I find it useless to have more unless you plan on using them for crafting later on, but even then it's cheap to buy. Like if you're crafting inside your company house, it's like $1 to buy.
This doesn't help me and you, Cash, are out leveled.
And it still gives me XP and money.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting money. I don't care, money's money.
Money is money. I may have to take down my pearls since they're not selling, which is sad.
You might just have to eat them like I ended up having to do to my chocolates. Because someone...
Give them away. That's how me and Hook got our first ones, is we found some person saw us as new players and came up and gave us some.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
I might do that.
I didn't have any food that I was using at the time, so that's why I ended up using mine. I'm still using mine. Because I made so many.
Yeah, I made like 500, so I made just different ways to some people.
You could put them in that first page of the company account. Probably go there's some chocolates in there to take. Put it with the cookies.
I just realized there's a tiny dodge in here.
It's a little baby.
And now it's dead. Time for some fun.
I'm gonna walk into this random room in hopes of it giving me an achievement. Ignore me.
Oh, I'm sure the whole map is what we're working on.
Yeah. I'm just doing some of the achievements on my one for these smaller dungeons. I'll get it eventually. Randomly walk into a room one day, and it'll be weird. I told you I was gone, Alex.
Oh.
I said I'm going into this tiny room.
City. Yeah. Western Thanaland.
The fuck was that?
That was nice.
No, I found a new little toy. Limit breaking. The limit breaker shit.
Yeah.
It's always doing dumb shit.
Yes.
I have my limit break at the top there.
Western
I don't
Thanaland.
actually know what it does for me.
For me, if I start for the party, it's defense, and I think for you, it's healer. Like, more healer.
I don't have an ability that starts it. Is what I'm saying.
No, it's literally, that's what I mean. Melee, single target, tank, increased party defense area of the effect. Caster area effect by, and healer HP restoration raises at level 3 area effect with guns. It's for everyone. You can have it. If you go to your character actions and look at general, limit break is right there.
Actions and general?
Yeah, limit break.
1 sec. Limit break.
Right below sprint.
Oh, I see that. I'm not gonna take that.
Oh
'cause,
boy.
Tank's defense will be better.
It's
than
a fishy!
Since I already have.
Yeah, it is a
my
fishy.
AoEs.
Oh, you're watching the cutscene. Yeah.
No, he's not. He's attacking random things.
Hey,
We don't need
Ace.
to kill those things, Ace.
The reason why I didn't pull them is it's useless. Now for this, let me get the first hit off it.
Trank, I just realized your company's called Hosts. You're in a host club.
Yeah. No, seriously, that's the full name of the company, the Host
Yeah,
Club.
I was working on the guess. I think that's what the whole name is.
Yeah, we're the Host Club.
And my caches are lost ones.
No, we're called Minion Wanderers.
Oh,
So that's why the company that has Wanderers as their tag, that's why I say we go so well together. Our tag is Lost, but we're the Minion Wanderers. You would love this advertisement I saw earlier. Someone was advertising their company. And they said it was full of basically bunny and cat boys.
I don't know how often I see it.
face has it on video.
I do. I do.
Oh, it's okay. And all these nightclubs, remember, had websites.
Yeah, I gave you a few of them. I gave you the cat girl Hooters.
Yeah.
So, Cash, this is my Living Dead spill. Grants the effect of the living dead when HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect of living dead instead of becoming KOD'd. Your status will change to Walking Dead. It's living dead duration is 10 seconds.
The
While under
Walking
the
Dead. Sorry.
while, while under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, HP is 100% restored, the effect will fade. If 100% is not restored, you will die. You will be KOD'd. Walking Dead duration 10 seconds.
Like Drink, I think Kayla has obsession with the plushies in this game.
Oh, we have one. One we entered. All it said is "I'm a
But more
little
important,
ooh woo" as the room description in somebody else's company, and it was all like cute fluffy things and plushies.
Also, you don't know how
she
long
has
this
plushies everywhere. They're underneath the furniture. They're
I
on
just
the furniture. There's a room dedicated to plushies.
Okay, I need to figure out.
All I could do is cringe because I knew what me and Hook both knew what "I'm a little" means. You know, you know.
I do know.
Mhm.
Fuck.
Holy shit! I I forgot that's where you get
I
most of
wish
your
I
money.
didn't know.
You know.
There's a lot of things I wish I didn't know, but I can't
I do know,
change it,
Train.
so I give up wishing it for it.
Ooh woo.
Please don't.
Oh, there's 2 littles I know. There's that and another one. Here, I'll message you.
Oh, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Well, it's back that way. Oh, fuck up. I'm such a higher. Oh, wait, I'm not such a higher level than you right now. I forgot.
Okay, I need a teleport.
Of course. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, you went crazy. I can just recommend you my friend Ashley.
No. I did not know she did that till a
I mean,
month
there's nothing wrong, but it also
later.
depends on the extreme, I guess.
It wasn't extreme. It was small. I didn't mind, but then it started getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
You
My
talking
friend,
about the thing where they think they're a kid or they pretend or whatever you call it, little.
Little space
Yeah,
is what it's called.
yeah.
Yes.
my friend's more of a kitten, but
Nope.
I
She
know
acted like
exactly what you're
she
talking
acted like
about.
a
I
2-year-old.
wish I didn't know.
she was pretty
Oh,
cool.
and that stuff can get way worse than what people think.
Oh yeah, I know. Pacifier and everything is what she went with. I was like, fuck.
Uh,
Now I need the Alchemist and the Weaver. Don't know where the fuck those 2 are, so time to hunt.
I'll let you know when I unlock my next dungeon.
Damn it! I went the right way.
You play the dungeon, so you have 1 quest, then you unlock it. You unlock 3 dungeons, right? Back to back to back.
Oh, so there's not another dungeon with a storyline quest?
Yes, it is in the storyline quest. It's a storyline quest dungeon. So you unlock that one, then do 1 regular quest, then the dungeon, 1 regular, then dungeon.
Okay.
Cash. Do you know where the Weaver and the Alchemist is?
They're in Urga.
Okay.
Like I said, my friend's more of a kitten player, so I mean it's a little less weird.
I'm good. I don't need that anymore. I'm personally.
Why is the keyword anymore?
Good question.
She just kept going on. I told her I don't want to be a part of this. I don't want to see this. And she didn't listen.
She's
That and a bunch of other reasons is why I dumped her.
You said you never mind.
Oh, and that too, Trent.
Whatever that is that we still have no context for.
I'm not. I want to tell you, but I can't.
I still say you could. You just don't want to.
No,
You are
I'm on forbidden rules of my parents.
you are an adult.
I don't care. I know I'm 21. Yes, I could tell you, but I'd rather not.
If you don't want to tell me, then don't tell me. Don't make your parents an excuse. There's a difference. You're 21.
Whatever. You are here. That's you, I think. Nope, that's not what I need.
got a couple pieces of good gear out of that dungeon.
Yeah, you'll be
I
getting all
always
clear
get
because I don't
magic
need it.
gear. Always. Every dungeon. It's magic gear. Never fails. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me?
I almost always get the other, not the magic, the other one that you need, Trink. I always get that one, and I'm like, come on, I don't need it.
Oof.
Don't need it yet. Like,
Weaver's down
just
here.
to me, it's completely useless.
Hey, the Weavers.
Such a task was on the books was mine. I'm afraid that ship, as always, already that ship as already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Tasha? It would seem that ship has not only sailed but now returns to harbor none the worse for its voyage. A pity we dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter, the wheel will turn and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goals loftily, the lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as well as earn us a place in the songs of every alley house in Urzia. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal, large or small? It matters not. Only have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize, and all obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think to stride into battle unclad, would you? Well, those are as arms and armor for the spirit. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, sir. Back then, are ye, with all your limbs and toes to tell, I wager? Fishbacks, and there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3-7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards set up shop on your bloody doorstep. On your bleeding doorstep. Still sounds like you're left in pieces, so I don't propose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they were planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna sasasha. Of course, any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank ye for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for no more than that. Now, I'll bet you're dying for for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking another job. It seems so. It's just so happens that I've had a request from our sisters guild in Gridania. See, seems the forest folk in need of an adventure. What can get things a adventure? What can get things done? For them to ask for help like this, you can bet the task won't be no skip through a sunny glad. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for ye. Ah, so you're the ace I've been hearing so much about. This pleasure indeed to finally meet you in the flesh. The name's Badurin, and this most hospitable of uh, Austrias is the Drowning Wrench. This place where venturers like yourself gather to rest up, listen to the latest gossip, and take on any task what needs doing. And in this day and age, there ain't no shortage of tasks what needs doing. I hope you good and ready to pitch in, lad. Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, the request comes from Sister Guild in Gridania. and that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I'm I somehow doubt it'll pose any trouble for an adventurer as survived the bedlam in Sastasha. If you think you might be interested, you want to have words with Mother, my own me counterpart in Gredonia. Good luck, mate. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your. Oh, it's you, Ace. Oh, it's you, Ace. This is so good to see you again. What what's that here? At Badgeron's suggestion, you say? The the fool-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you are ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I have been expecting you, Ace. You have been training hard, I trust. I would set you your next trial one more dangerous than any you have faced before, but I would not send an unprepared man to his death. Before we proceed, I must needs to verify your progress with my own eyes. You will face 3 experienced lancers in a single combat. Defeat each one in succession, and you will prove yourself fit to undertake the trial. Arm yourself and take your place in the training area. We begin when you are ready. This is going to be easy. Well done, Ace. Impressive, Ace. Most impressive. You are ready to face the trial. Yet I did not exaggerate when I said I did not ex, ex exaggerate when I said it would be dangerous. Make no mistake, to take this test, it is to risk death. Take this test is to risk death. Knowing this, do you still wish to proceed? You you disappoint me. Oh boy. Back again, are you? That man is the only soul in this pathetic excuse of for a guild who shows any promise. Which is why I am consoled in him to leave you. At last he chose to remain in your house of cravens, such a waste. This guild has outlived its purpose, and I mean to see its doors shut and buried for good. If you wish to object, I invite you to do so with lance in hand. You do not want for confidence, sir, but answer me this. What grudge do you hold against us? For what reason did you choose this of all crusades? I dis- I detest cravens who would proclaim their courage and like nothing better than to crush them. That is my reason. Well, the fixity of your purpose is clear, even if your reasoning is not. So be it. Suffice it to say, you will not have your way without a fight. Oh, but do not presume that I will be your opponent. No, you must face the lancer over whom you so grandly claimed mentorship, the one man among us whose potential you condescend to acknowledge. Ace shall represent us as guildmaster. I wager the fate of the guild upon his lance. Ha! Do as you will, coward. It is your guild to throw away. You may even set the terms of the contest. Very well, Ace is here to undertake a trial. I challenge you to complete the task before he does. You are to travel to the East Shroud and prove your courage before the Lord of the Bramble Patch. He is giant amongst boars, unraveled in strength and savagery, and ruler over all his kind. You must go before this fearsome creature and stand your ground. Know, though, the Lord of the Bramble Patch will not grant a audience to just anyone. You must need you must needs present him an offering of the bloody tusk of his subjects, the wild boars that inhabits his domain. When you have provided your offering, leave it upon an area of trampled earth, drawn to the stench of blood. The Lord of the Bramble Patch will soon appear. That is all. Are there any questions? No? Then let the trial commence. That's a big boar. And he's pissed. You shan't find much sport in these two. Come back another day, my friend. Well done, Ace. You have completed the trial. I trust you now see the truth in my words. Hurling yourself into the midst of danger is not courage, it is folly. No, this proves nothing. I refuse to accept. Gasp. You refuse to accept the weakness within you? No, Ace, leave him to me. No, Ace, leave him be. Your work here is done. Return to the guild. I shall see you there presently. Presently. Let me go back here. I will not lie to you. You are no match for the Lord of the Bramble Patch. Had you betrayed any hint of fear, he would have gored you in the space of a moment and feasted on your entrails. Trails? But you stood your ground, holding fast to your composure and resolve. Thus were you able to stare terror in the face and survive unscathed. Well done, Ace. You have overcome the greatest hurdle in the quest to become master of your own courage. You may now bring to bear the full extent of your abilities upon even the mightiest of foes. As for Falcus, well, if there is a shed of reason left in him, he will have learned the self-shame lesson as you this same lesson as you this day, painful though the experience must surely have been. One can only hope that it will serve to open his eyes to the truth. Go forth, Ace, and prepare yourself for further trials. I look forward to our next meeting. Let's see when the next one. $25 is the next one. Wait, I always get a new spear. Hold up. Or a lance. Okay, we got an iron lance. Okay. Mayon is waiting to brief you on your task. Ready for the briefing? Good now. Then here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Mayon, but our need grows ever more pressing. Have none stepped forward? And good morrow to you, O Lord. Your need must be pressing indeed, for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own man from all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you are most needed, Ace. My thanks for answering the call. Now time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip potential threat to Gredonia in the bud. Beneath the central shroud there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gellermoran settlement, but we Gridonians have long interred our dead there. Our late how Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the deep croft, and with ever increasing regularity, regularity, regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. The past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best man to score the deep croft with orders to flush the cultists out. At last, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Ixal at bay. Since we throttled their attack on the Guardian tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. They they have probed every ilm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. A situation so being, we have no chance but to entrust the task of dealing with the lamb's Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Ace? You have my gratitude. Once you've seen your preparations, pray make your way to the deep croft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear. May the crystal guide you and keep you. You are a skull, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft and purge it of the lambs of Dalamud. In case you are unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity, but an into the sixth astral era. The cultists took the laser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation, and so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into a thousand flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. The on the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fantas- fanatism. The lambs of Dalimud are convinced heretics that it heretics it that it that is to say everyone but them interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they are doing whatever it is they are doing in the deep croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gredonia and Ertzia at large, put an end to their madness. Let me see.
Hi.
Well, if you want to eat this, that's fine by me. I just want some XP.
You know, wait.
Too late.
Yeah, it's almost too late.
We probably should go help him.
Go help who?
They're playing ARAM.
Oh.
No, ARAM, sorry.
Hey, Cash.
Yeah.
You want to help me with the dungeon?
Sure, give me a second. I'm crafting 30 bronze ingots right now. I'll let you know in a few seconds when it's done.
Oh,
Okay.
my
Just
R
making
wasn't up.
inventory space.
I just don't deal damage.
Do they have? So, guess how much health I have?
Not nearly enough.
Just take a guess.
I stand by what I said.
Okay, how much do you think I should have then?
Over 9,000.
What are we talking about?
Got it. I'll try to get there.
Let's see.
I'll fully admit I've not been paying the most attention. I have no idea what this is about now.
How much health I have?
Okay, the answer is none when you die.
I
Damn.
currently have 4.3k.
I'm not wrong.
Cash is right.
Yeah, Cash is right.
I showed up too late.
Yeah, they got dragged.
which dungeon is it called?
The deep crawl.
The
second one.
Tara Deep Crawl.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready to start it.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm at the entrance.
Yeah, I ask when you're ready because you will instant queue with
It's
me.
instant queue.
No, I was just looking over like little things like the achievements. I was just waiting.
I am very chunky.
I'm not, apparently.
Bloom.
Yeah.
When I spawn, look at my health.
Alright.
Look, it's a death ball.
Good lord.
Chunky.
Okay, so you and the other DPS are new to this dungeon.
I've done it before on
Same
PlayStation.
Same with the tank. Fuck. You're all new.
It'll be fine.
Let the tank though, even though they're the ones behind us.
Okay, they want us to end.
I believe it's that way.
I don't want to.
Anything
Don't be
supposed to
badass.
Okay. Yeah, it's that way.
Hold on. Ah! I can't end! I need more!
I don't think I can end because I don't deal damage.
Look how much health I have.
The
I've
fuck
got
is that
5K.
dragon thing?
I'm not even so gassed. Good lord.
8,088 health is what I ended with.
Oh, we almost done it.
I know! That's what I end. I wanted 10k health.
Not this game.
Ouch!
Wrong thing about me and my inability to do damage.
I need to see if there's a map for
Just
this.
messaged me.
Which way am I supposed to? Oh yeah, we can go this way. Okay, I think there's more stuff this way.
Right click. Oh, Cash, this thing I did him your the base of the minion. That'd be first.
Oh no, he technically didn't find me. We're not in the same area. So he can't trade me.
Ooh.
So
Is
if
it?
you do want the minion, you can have it. I don't need it.
Okay.
Ah, shoot. That's not the one I wanted.
You just would have to go all the way back to Linza from wherever you are.
Yeah, it's fine. I can teleport there.
Wait, Ziggs is up? Yeah, I realized I do to not have a taste with Ziggs.
Look who I am. Do you like this? I'm just rocking.
So I'm looking into that bard music.
Do you want me to send you links in a minute, Blue?
Oh no, I've already.
for my other class, so yeah.
You can roll whatever you want on them. And since this will be your second dungeon, you can add your level XP money.
Nice.
But we'll warn you about the level rep. It will never be DPS.
It's usually tank, occasionally healer.
There's only one thing that I know that is looking for DPS, and that's the Alliance dungeons. The Alliance raids. But you get those later on. Or actually, you have to do the quest to get them. Crystal Towers. You bought?
Sure.
Let's see.
Same way.
The map, I need a map.
I'm calling now.
Oh, I'll go with the other race. Though the tank has died because there was no reborn going its way. And I want the mission. Yeah, I want the mission for going everywhere.
How does the tank die though?
Because I'm not standing there.
Because she's the healer. If she's not there, the tank will die because she's just taking damage and the tank heals.
I mean, there's always pots.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't do enough.
The cooldown time is too long on them.
What is this? Oh.
Dead end. There. Like, see, my fairy fully healed that guy in one go.
I like
Other than-
exploring all the
I do
areas
almost
in a
none of
dungeon
it.
before I go to the other areas.
Yeah, you get an achievement for it and you get stuff for it. My fairy does almost all the healing. I do almost nothing.
That's why I played Skull.
Exactly. And the fairies are so pretty. There's also no difference between Elos and Selene anymore. Because no one would use Selene and everyone would use Eos. The difference.
This is one of the longer dungeons too. Well, the
There's
beginning.
longer ones.
I know there's
This
longer
is not
ones.
long at
I'm
all.
talking about the beginning longer ones.
Oh, yes. Long for the beginning.
Oh yeah, for the
Yeah, no,
beginning.
this is
Holy
short.
shit.
The only reason why it's longer is you gotta do more stuff.
Where I'm at, the dungeons are extremely long. Oh, I can't do myself.
That's right.
I don't even want to show you my favorite dungeon because it kind of spoils it for the future. But I love the dungeon.
But yeah, I've done these before. It's just I've done them on PlayStation. Technically, still the same thing.
You probably should recall.
I don't want that.
You don't have the after treasure chest to get the pop-up for the loot and stuff.
Just leave it and go back and do it later.
Well, there's in the bottom right-hand corner.
That's it.
Oh,
So
I
you
did
can
not.
use
I
it
forgot
while you
about that.
fight. Yes, you can use it while you fight.
I didn't. I've honestly
This
forgot
tank
that was a
doing
thing.
his Malphite.
Oops. That was a bit awkward.
Yeah.
Help me!
Yep.
Oh, Malphite invades first.
Oh yes, I'm the new tank. I can heal myself as I take
Okay, wait.
damage.
No, the Paragon now owns lobster fry.
That's really good.
50,000 tokens.
Yeah. Alright, go for it.
Oh, I gotta love how I'm the new tank and this tank is doing nothing.
Right, are
They
you
have
now
succeeded.
happy I took up a
They
tank
are
class?
going. Yeah, I am. Their attacks are so slow in between. I think they're either mouse only or keyboard only. The only reason I can survive slight tanking is because I heal more than what's like necessary. My gear is so overleveled too.
Back bottom.
Oh, back a lot. Right, right.
Oh dear.
I'm coming back.
I'm already dead. I managed to put down a minefield before I went, but yeah.
Ash lumber, damn it.
No, sit. I'm a global heal.
I'm not gonna since I don't have my bomb. I do have my other bombs.
Yeah, the tanks either
Oh,
need
got a brown problem.
I'm running to the bathroom.
Eesh. That didn't go so hot. Man, my ass actually was arcane.
I saved!
Oh, God.
Sick.
I got... Malphite's figured out I'm a pretty good target for his ult.
Ew!
What? The Malphite is starting to ult only me.
Oh, nice your booty.
What jacks?
It does have this dynamic response. I've never worked with like one of the situations like why does this guy have an ass? Infuriating. Like give it to me, don't use it right.
you, Ace, for bringing up, you know, the hint of use the orb.
Use the orb, Luke. Not like that.
So it's better than what I heard. I heard orb lube.
I'm pretty sure most things are better than that sentence. Unless you're into that kind of thing, then that must be very lovely for you.
Orb lube? I have a lot of questions. Is it a brand? Is it a type? I need to know now.
I'm concerned.
Okay, Ace, this, if you see lines coming from him going to stuff, attack where the lines lead to.
Okay.
Because he is, I think the other is invulnerable or takes reduced damage. I can't
I'm vulnerable.
Invulnerable. Okay. Yeah, so the instant quiz, you have to kill that. I think they also heal him over time as well.
Yeah, the first time I did this on PlayStation, yeah, I was like, maybe I should attack this. Because no one else seems to be doing it.
Wrong turn to Albuquerque back there.
Or please. Get out of circle if you can, yeah. And you can ignore the things that are attacking me, unlike what this guy's doing. I'm really over leveled, so my gear protects me more than
You just walk into
Fuck
a
me!
dungeon and you see a college professor with a fairy just bitch slapping.
Damn it.
pretty
thought you
much,
had it.
yeah.
Oh dear. I shouldn't have done that, I shouldn't have done that.
Go, go in.
Yes! Why not? I mean, when I hit the button, the dragon was still alive, so maybe there was...
Why didn't you just tar it?
I have to be Cobra. My arm isn't infinitely...
Yay, level up.
Uh-oh.
You got me. 2,200 extra experience and 2,600 extra gil.
Nice.
Because it was someone's first time completing it and it was done for swift completion. And if you see the commendation button, I say click that and select someone as often as you can. Because you get rewards for it.
Okay.
No! Stay alive.
We have problems in our own base.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
Nah.
Nah.
Now I gotta go report to Mion, whatever her name is.
Should be one more after that. After that one, too.
Is there a thing in that game where you can just, like, get an end-level character, or... Or
Get
do
a-
you, or do
get
you
an
have to play
end-level
through the storyline?
There is, unless you want to spend money. I'm dead serious.
I'm
On the
listening.
mod station, you can buy for 25 USD. Full level 80
Wow.
character, story and everything done.
Holy
Jesus.
shit, so Ace, the
Uh-huh.
people we just did that dungeon with, they rolled greed on everything.
That's because they're stupid.
They're new players, like, this is the
No.
first time they did this.
Why would
They
you
rolled
roll greed on everything? Especially if you know your class a little bit.
It's because they probably have other characters on different servers, and they're
Wow.
taking everything for
Or-
long term.
They have other characters on that server.
Yeah,
Either way, wow.
so they rolled greed on everything.
That explains why I didn't get hardly anything.
Yeah. Like, I could be a jerk and use that too. Roll greed on everything and just turn it in for seals, but I'm not doing that.
Yeah, like I was taught to only push the need button on certain stuff that you're related to your class, and if you have something you can always greed on one thing or two, well, something that's at least on your extra
Luckily, your
class.
need overrides their greed.
Yeah, need is usually higher priority than greed.
But if you're greeting on everything, you don't have an extra, it's yeah.
Statistically wise, they put greed on everything, they have a higher chance at getting something, but usually need is higher than greed.
Hell, I put need on one of the things I actually needed, and I still didn't get it.
Oh.
They might have put need on that then.
Did you vote yes or no in that surrender?
I voted
That
yes.
was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, because like there was this one greed where they rolled an 88.
That's
Rolled
ridiculous.
greed 97, 94.
Yeah. Don't like do that.
Like that's just really rude at that point.
I
If we
had
get to the end of the dungeon and no one's hit need on stuff, I would get it.
Yeah, at the very end of the dungeon, but no, they're doing it as it pops up. Because I'm
Yeah.
scrolling through the history. They're doing it the second it pops up. They're hitting greed.
That is so weird.
Might be a macro.
Yeah. Or an add-on.
Might be a what? Yeah, it might be it. Because it's an instant. Like, scrolling through it timing-wise, it's an instant. I know that from when I've been hitting my orders for my pet.
Mm-hmm.
They cast it right away.
we might have someone be joining us.
Sweet.
Decides to dead his ass on. Or not.
I'm gonna read all this stuff and then see if the dungeon next time, if I have another dungeon. Welcome back, Ace. I am reliably informed that you have informed that your foray into the deep growth was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. You've made such a habit of succeeding that it's difficult not to take your talents for granted. Rest assured, however, Mother is impressed, even if she isn't surprised. Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our frat- fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly in unitated with petitions, and we are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls, Did Cash leave?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she went to bed.
Oh.
She said, I'm heading to bed. Night, guys.
I didn't hear her. I was reading something.
Uh,
Okay, I'm back. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample sample. Well, I don't know what that means. Ample opportunity for inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. Ever gone, and it's all Ever's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. Sniff. But I tried. I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. Sob. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Ugh, to the hell with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'll be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as a surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing, but You couldn't even do that. One thing right, cruel, though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, some parting advice: get rid of Aver's head, bury it, cre- cremate it, do whatever the hell you like with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's it's just get rid of it. All right? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. So I'm so sorry, Avery. Please forgive me. Since scenes like this have become all too common, that makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send man like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received message from my counterpart in Uda. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. A pleasure to see you return, Ace. How fare you on your adventure? I must say you've come quite far since you first walked through these doors, unknown and untested. Yes, hardly a day goes by that I don't hear your name on the lips of one of our Patreons. So you are not averse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Uda. Once you arrive, seek out Modi, the pro- proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultan's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into immense of danger, but I have every confidence that you will pull through unscratched. Now off you go, Ace, and good luck. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I am a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to judging by your determination and expression, I take it you ain't here for Ali, are you? Called are you for Ali? Are you called a squall by any chance? My own sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventure. The also she also made a point of calling you the adventure of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her, but you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you are eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? The pet petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God Almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been set afire a tankard of olive oil if you a tankard of ale if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. Papa. Okay, yeah, I did say that right. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. So this strapping young lad is the much lauded adventurer, is he? Marvelous, marvelous. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, good sir. I am Papa Shan, firmly of the Sultan's sworn. I thank you for agreeing to lend us your aid. Mayhap you'd like to praise Ace of his myth, praise Ace of his mission. Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development of copper bell mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Heckentonshires. Fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. At, at last, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners play their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It's no wonder they are angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, my lady. Melody. Melody? I think that's how you say. I think it wasn't my lady. It's Melody. The people of that age used to Heckin Heckin sires to their to okay. Heckin sires to work their minds by way of enchanting helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as it sought their way, it but as it off their way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters in a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Heconsires. Our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, so it was that the the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 dozens of rock. Well, now that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. Or a night or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials, like as not our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. God, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There will be no mining at Copper Bell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task which we would have you undertake. I'll I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reserv- reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Copperbell mines are in western Danelon. Do take care, you hear? Ah, and one last thing. Before you depart, an employee of Imagina and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow name is Panten Meza, and he knows Copperbell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his consult. looking for Pantameza. You found him. You are the Avenger who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You got guts, mate, and I just hope you've got skills to go with them, 'cause things ain't pretty down there. The Heckin sires left the place in a right state and Nari a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second you your dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding efforts, the cavern rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for, one swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stones torches are keeping what the stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight and fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in the hope of the nations resting on you, friend. Best of luck. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You are the adventurer who volunteered to quell the Heckensires? I didn't think that Pupshun would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready as best as you can and enter at will. What you guys up to?
I'm crafting.
That sounds fun.
So much crafting.
I'm sitting here figuring out what I want to do in Final Fantasy.
I'm trying to look into resurrecting my account while getting my ass whipped as fiddlesticks.
That sounds fun.
Just a normal day.
Okay, I'm done. I'm just down. That's nothing to know about Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured that was gonna happen.
Sorry, did I upset you?
No, it's not that. It's just the game.
Him and League haven't been getting along lately.
That took forever.
What took
What?
forever?
Dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
You waited. Asked me.
I haven't played Fiddlesticks since his rework, and I just got level 5 on him. Is that system even implemented?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. Ah, the conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Yulda will have the materials she needs to rebuild the entire nation in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Mamodi. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No. Well, that's not good. Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. Please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this, paid for it with me own coin. What rot you refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford Magatimo meat, much less a choice cute of doo-doo. Dodo. Doo-doo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you never set foot in this town. By rights, I shall turn you over to the brass blades that help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. Wow. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12's of me witness. Please, adventurer, help me, I beg of ye. I swear on my mother's grave, I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. So I only wanted to treat me children to a decent meal. Oh, who the hell are you? When you are at home, this dog's master? Wow. I had enough of this mummers. Force you lot, teach them a lesson. Funny thing, they're about to get their ass handed to them. Told you. Ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you are going? Thank ye, kind adventure. Thank ye, thrice over. Twice over, maybe? I'm guessing. I swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. And you wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. Why, while a number of helmets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands and had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved, though they tried to make the best of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is it the same thing happening in the other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Though perhaps our situations is more pronounced. Utah has a reputation for being prosperous, so it's natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does, but I would be lying if I said that I wasn't appreciative. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flame, I dare say. The brass blades would welcome their help. The heroes who fought the Gaulian Empire patrolling the streets for riffraff? It may well come to that. Impressed, improvised, and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. So, what will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Doo-doo tenderloins. Get your doo-doo tenderloins guaranteed cheapest in Thanalan. Thank you for your customer. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Utah was well on its way to recovery, but peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Sir, are you alright? What now, you mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What, saw her buy that meat, you say? That's 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 absurd. As did I leave the poor woman alone, you damn old vulture. Oh boy. Who said that? Grr, I will overlook this, but just this once. God's bless ye, adventurer, if he hadn't come along when ye did. Who knows what the monster might have done? It don't bear thinking about. Case closed. Hello again. We have been keeping a close eye on you ever since you left Gridania. You discharged your duty as envoy imprecisely and never once faltered in the face of myriad dangers. But more importantly, you you were always ready to help those in need, even if you didn't stand to earn a guild by doing so. You are posed of all the qualities we seek in an adventure. Of this we are convinced. Even if you were kind of dragged into that business with the dodo meat, doo meat, dodo meat, I think. Yes, thank you, Yada. And there, and then there is the matter of your gift. I dare say, you are curious as to the nature of the visions you bore witness to moments ago. Well, we can help you to understand it. You are not the only one with that power. You know, we have a friend who has it too, and we'd love for you to meet her. and meeting her is only the beginning, for we would also have you lend your strength to our cause. In return, we should be glad to assist your adventuring endeavors in whatever way we are able. Should you decide to take us up on our offer, and I sincerely hope you will, pray speak with Mamaldi, the proprietress of the quicksand. It is a good friend of ours. She will tell you where to find us. Wait a minute. We haven't even told you the names of our order. We are the Sirens of the Seventh Dawn, defenders of justice. Oh, but don't tell anyone except for Amodi. She knows already. Scenes like are becoming ever more common. I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee. Huh? Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with womenfolk from time to time. Ah, Ace, sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventure. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd be hard at it with giants in the dark. You've you are every limb of the venture my own said you'd be. Ace, the station master, will be overjoyed when he hears the news. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word which you didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Thank you for sparing the time. I realize you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Ada. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one, if truth be told. Anyway, I was adventuring with my friend in Gridania when I'm sorry, we were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir. Avir. And he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he's remembered, you would be would would be an understatement. He would sing your praise from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, and you see, an adventurer's adventurer and swore that he would be like you one day. I believe that he would have succeeded had a fiend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the man you are and all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired just as Avir once was. And so I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first to ask you your name. A squall I shan't forget. Thank you, A squall. I pray that we will meet again, for fare you well. Adventuring can be cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother when they first asked me to take charge of the guild. Here, I didn't want aught to do with you a lot. Thought it'd be a right pain in the ass looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for you, Ace. Here's Ace. Huh? What did you say? You want to know about the sirens of the seventh dawn? They are beginning to move in the earnest then. Listen, Ace. Sirens ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do, knowing that if you are still certain you want to go get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. This is not nearly as good as what I have. Okay. So you want to know more then, do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear, if I painted Cheriton death on one door and limitless wealth on another, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first and the other block. Wouldn't be to choose a on account of being Utah anyway. Don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you are wondering whether you can trust these sirens of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They are good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Orzia's most pressing problems. Of course, that ain't no small task, and so they are always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Ace. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find the sirens, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Urzia enemies would very much like to know. The Sirens are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in western Thanalan. The place you are looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You are a man in demand, Ace, and the days ahead promise to be busy, but I hope you won't forget about them as helped make you into the adventurer you are. Drop in and tell them how you are faring from time to time. You hear? Right, well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Let's head to there. We're gonna have some walking to do. Let's head to the Octamus first. I believe the Octamus is here. Might be, I can't remember. We're gonna go ahead and get the Octamus, the Weaver's Guild, the Goldsmith's Guild, the Miners Guild while we're here. Ah, an adventurer, one of my favorite kinds of people. I find your unquenchable thirst for exploration nearly complements the burning hunger for sagacity that marks our dedicated members. Welcome to the Octamus Guild. Though I hesitate to define alchemy in such narrow terms, our main field of expertise is the concoction of various potions and elixirs. There are several salves to treat all manner of affections, afflictions, not to mention miraculous liberations that enhance the inevitable beyond his natural physical limits. As an adventurer, I'm sure you can appreciate the immense, immense, immensely practical applications of our work. What say you, sir? Care to take up mortar and pestle and join our ranks? Wonderful. Now then, allow me to give you a brief history of the guild before we tackle the official paperwork. Though alchemists are precisely known as the quantitative brewers of potions, the profession itself arose from the desire to achieve an as yet unrealized ambition. The original driving purpose behind our art was per- perhaps still is the discovery of a process that can transform metals into gold or silver, and the magical medium thought necessary to effect such a transformation is the phil- philosopher's stone, which is itself believed to be believed to have physician properties and be capable of bestowing eternal life. Though success yet includes us years of endless experimentation towards this golden goal, had the in, entirely unnatural consequences of unearthing a wealth of knowledge in the field of alchemical medicine. Regretfully, alchemy potential to enrich the lives of the masses was first met with a wave of distrust, as if our ability to create helpful compounds was akin to dabbling in back alley witchcraft. The profession eventually gained credibility in Utah through its integration into traditional medicine by Frondistery, an institution known for producing respected physicians. Once the city shifted into perception became known, budding alchemists wishing to study without fear of persecution, journeyed to Utah from every corner of the realm. It was not long before this gathering of inquisitive minds banded together to form the Octamus Guild. Thus, while our organization is entirely focused on perfecting and sharing the fruits of our research, it is also of importance that we uphold the reputation of alchemy itself as a legitimate discipline. If you would reveal in the secrets of our art, then you must be prepared to shoulder the responsibility I have described. Take a moment to dwell on these words before you truly enter the world of alchemy. Have you arrived at a decision? Are you ready to execute in the arts of alchemy and commit to the responsibility that your enrollment entails? Excellent. Then allow me to direct you to our guild master. Gaining his approval is the last test you must pass before becoming a full member of the guild. You will find Guildmaster Seren tending to his experiments at his personal workbench. I must warn you, he is rather intense individual. Pray choose your words with care. What what is it this time? Ah, you must be the merchant's lackey come to bring me my imp wings. Let's have them then. Oh no, not a lackey. An aspiring alchemist, did you say? Speak up and pray that I heard you. Alright. Did that babbling fool did, did Trent send you to me? I specially requested that I be disturbed for nothing less than the coming of a second calamity. Do I appear as kindly mentor to you? My research demands my absolute and unified attention. Now be gone before I'm forced to. But wait, perhaps I can. Yes. You may be the very assistant I require. I have had a change of heart. Congratulations. I'll approve your application to the guild. It is with great pleasure that I welcome a fellow seeker of knowledge into the fold. We can dispense with the interminable initiation ceremony. Yes, here is your first limerick. Try not to drop it for your first element brick. Almic alembic. Try not to drop it, for there is much work to be done. Yes, much work. Ah, I see. You managed to take hold of the armor without injuring yourself and a suspicious beginning. Let us see if we can continue this trend of unexpected success for you first. Last I want you to use your weathered alloy brick there and make me a bottle of Distilled water. Distilled water is simply the end result of purifying mercury sample of life's most vital element. As such, it provides the perfect introduction to one of alchemy's most fundamental process, taking a material and refining it into a pure form. To perform this rudimentary exercise, you shall require a pail of muddy water and a water shard. The impure water can be purchased from supplier standing near the entrance to the guild. The, the name mo- momentarily escapes me as Spinnet. Yes, that was it. If it happens that you find this basic cast beyond your abilities, then mayhaps alchemy is not the discipline for you, which would be quite upsetting, as I detest the thought of having to select a new assistant. Try not to disappoint me. Your task is to provide me with one bottle of distilled water. Come, come, we are wasting time. Purchase a pail of muddy water from Esminet if you must. Hmm. Ooh, magnificent! Your transformation into an alchemist has begun. Do you understand the liquid treasure you have made? Yes, it is still simple water, but now possessed of almost limitless potential in a properly distilled state water provided the base ingredient for all manners of wondrous concoctions. On the other hand, a potion created with impure water is not only unlikely to have the desired effect, it may very well poison the imbiber. Look well upon the substance you have refined, see how crystal clear it has become, not the most flavorful of libertations, but still refreshing to pour over one's head on a stifling summer afternoon. Tell me, how did you feel in the instant of its perfection? Such a fine result must have sent thrills of excited syncophation down your spine. Yes, I know well that sensation. To glean pristine drop from filthy swill, it is a miracle born of mortal art artifice. Nothing can compare to that rush of triumph in the moment when physical laws bend to one's will nothing. The greater your mastery of alchemy, the more it constatic the filling becomes. Go fill your chambers with bottles of drilled water and reveal in each success. I return I return now to my experiments. When next you disturb me, I shall expect your skills to be worthy of a guildmaster's chosen assistant. What what is it now? Guild for the poor, another cursed love pilter. Ah, you are that wretch that insists on dusting my bench, aren't you? No, then who? Oh, my new assistant. No, no, no. Do not bother me with more names. All. My mind shall not be cluttered with trivial details unrelated to alchemical processes. I trust you have bushed yourself with boot bushed yourself with the mastery of your discipline. I have I have scant moments to spare on lessons, but I suppose I must invest a modicum of time in your training if you are to be any use to me. Let's us move on to the second fundamental principle of alchemy. Your understanding of the principle will be best facilitated by creating 3 bottles of antidote. For this task, you must need acquire the stilliplant number of grass vipers as well as the chunk of rock salt. I believe the guild often has the poisonous snakes in stock, so you need only purchase them from the supplier last. Yes, instrument. As for the rock salt, I believe she can supply that too, and for a reasonable price, I rather suggest seeing her for all your simple ingredients needs, unless you fancy the idea of scrabbling into the sand to find them yourself. In any case, I am not terrible concerned with how you procure the materials. What is most important is that you experience this fundamental principle firsthand as you concoct the 3 bottles of antidote. Return to me with the bliss of new knowledge stamped upon your features. Have you completed 3 bottles? Actually, no. I'm gonna go ahead and buy and do the antidotes with us. I need enhanced copper ink, lead. No, $1. Okay, I need rock salt. Got 30. And grass viper. Okay, that's not gonna work. Have you completed the 3 bottles of antidote I asked? Gods help you if you've interrupted me for anything less. Aha, an excellent result, my precious protege. I see you have attained the optimum vis viscos viscosity without clouding the crimson hull. It will be more interesting to see how well these mixtures perform on live test subjects? Well, of course, there'll be poison. How else would I judge the efficiency of your work? But never mind that. What have you learned of the second alchemical principle? Al, alch, alchemical principle? Al, al, alchemist principle. I'm just gonna say that. You have produced a helpful compound by combining otherwise mundane or lethal harmful substances. Has this not expanded your awareness of what it attainable with this profession? Just as it is possible for medicine to act as a poison in substance amounts, so it is possible for a poison to be utilized as a cure. Your successful creation of these antidotes is evidence of this very fact. Those without knowledge of alchemy would spare not a second glance for the venomous grass viper, but mix its venom with the appropriate amount of rock salt, and people will flock to your door to purchase your marvelous remedy. Study experiments and reveal worth in the most unexpected of places. The desire for sustenance and rest will become as minor as annoyances once you have learned the joy of such discoveries. It is time you added this amateur's mortar mortar to your repertoire of alchemical devices. The mortar is oft referred to as a secondary tool, but used in conjuring conjunction with a primary tool such as the alchemic pick. You will soon come to appreciate its value in your work. I foresee much practical use for your growing skills, my eager apprentice. Now run along and find a use for your new toy. I have further research to conduct. When's the next one? 10. Okay, next we're gonna go grab the other ones next. Give me 1 minute and we will start the next thing. Totally thought my headset was about to give out or fucking up.
No,
I heard crackling in one of my earpieces.
mm-hmm.
Come to figure out, it was the in game where I'm in Utah, where the little race is actually going through the rocks in a bucket, and it sounded like crackling on my end, on my right ear. I'm like, is my headset fucking up?
Headset just exploding.
Just wear it, it'll be fine.
I was like, I don't have the money to pay for another headset anytime soon.
Oh, I forgot this. I actually really like the Samurai Sabotinder weapon. It's dumb, but it has a nice glowy green blade.
I know what emote I want now.
You know?
The gold dance is the one I want.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, not here though. I gotta get to bed.
You know.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to set up a damn alarm to wake up. At least wake up at 7 once to take the
That sounds fun.
antibiotic. Ugh.
I feel that. I'm hungry.
You're always hungry, baby.
I'm hungry.
Okay.
Yes.
So here you go.
But
What?
Just laughing. Oh look, I could get the Sephiroth hairstyle.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sephiroth.
Apparently you get one for doing a ceremony of eternal bonding.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't know that.
Imagine if they actually put Sephiroth or Cloud in the game and actually you could actually speak to him.
I would
And
beat his ass as a 90 samurai using a wooden sword. Because it goes bonk.
mm,
I wish they would put characters from the Final Fantasy series actually in the game for a bit.
Some of them are. I mean, Sid's in the game.
I mean, Heaven on High is Riku's hair.
Heaven on High, what?
Heaven on High?
Name of the hairstyle. Take a look.
Heaven.
It's a play on her hair, but it's her hair.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, sorry, that's the source. Blah 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 blah
Here,
blah.
Banyan plate. Heaven on High.
Definitely a play on her hair.
Uh, Heaven on High is another. You remember Palace of the Dead? We've only done the one little set of floors,
Mm-hmm.
right? It's another version of that. It's a deep dungeon. I'm gonna have to bully Kimmy this weekend when I'm at home so we can all play together. Because I can kidnap her for deep dungeons. I think she'd have fun with that. I hurt. So hungry.
I would like Lulu's hair. That would be nice. That might be a bit much though. But I would wear it.
Wonder what their next class they're gonna be putting in the game is.
Well, with the last expansion, it was Reaper and Sage.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, hold on, let me think. Probably a tank and a ranged DPS.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Or a tank and a healer. Could always be, but I would see more off, like, probably a tank and a
Dude,
ranged DPS. Or a magic DPS.
I mean that would
Or a
be good.
magic DPS and a ranged DPS. It all depends. But they have been kind of trying to keep it kind of equal.
You didn't
Yeah.
see that they added Tubi's hair to the game?
They did.
Mm-hmm.
I never played that game.
I didn't either. Layla's obsessed. I sent him a model one year for his birthday.
Was Layla actually decent this time when he popped in the chat?
Bitching still about work.
Same. Okay.
I guess there's some girl who came in and accused every manager of sexually assaulting her, and
Wow.
I guess his manager got demoted and is now in court over it, which is one of our friends.
Mm.
And now they're trying to accuse Layla in that mess too. Because he tried to fire her.
Wow.
Because she wouldn't do her job.
I mean, if you're not gonna do your job, then why the fuck are you here?
Now she wants money out of it, kind of thing.
That's not the way it works, though.
Some people have graduated from Petty University with honors.
I mean, yeah. This is
Just
true.
the thought.
This is true.
Like, I know a couple people. Ah, I recognize the pulse hairstyle as well. It's I can't even think which one's from Mama Bob. From all the new ones, but I've always hated the chick's hair from that. I thought it just made her look like she was a hobo.
Lightning?
Yeah,
He is a hobo.
that's what her hair reminds me of. I'm like, girl, do you own a damn hairbrush? Aren't you supposed to be like a princess and shit?
I'm pretty sure she is a hobo.
But you know I'm right. It's like, aren't you supposed to be royalty?
He was from 13.
I just watched some of my friends play it. I actually never played that much Final Fantasy.
I never played 13. I barely played a little bit of 15. I played a lot, well, a few of the older
Apparently,
ones.
Cash is addicted to Final Fantasy.
Oh,
Though,
yeah.
yeah. I did a lot of 10, 10 2, and shit ton of Crystal Chronicles.
I played through, I want to say 1 through 4. Then I played 7. I've seen parts of 8. I played a little bit of 15.
Oh, and I did some of 3.
I mean, Kane's in the game.
Hmm?
Kane, the Dragoon.
It's been a long time since
I
I
think
played.
it might be 4.
Yeah, I only played 3.
It's the
And
one that
not
has
even much.
Cecil.
I know my one friend was, my ex girlfriend was obsessed with the monkey guy and the one.
That's 9.
Can't even think of his name anymore.
You talking about
That's me.
Cecile?
Didn't play that one.
Hmm?
Are you talking about the Dragoon Cecile?
No, I said
No,
monkey.
Cecil isn't a Dragoon in
Well,
the game.
not
It's
no.
Black Knight.
I'm talking about
Kane is the Dragoon from that game, though.
but Cecile has two classes technically.
He starts as a Dark Knight and becomes
Yeah,
a Paladin towards the end
yeah.
of the game. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I feel that.
I think I mistyped that.
I found this website with a bunch of people's glamours on it, so
Hmm.
I'm kind of going through that right now for ideas.
I used to have one saved. There was an actual just site for glamours.
That's what
It
this
was like
is.
just like a Rolodex. We got just a shit ton of them on there.
It reminds me of looking at like collectible cards. That's what they look like. These do.
I mean, if you want collectible cards, we can start gathering triple triad cards.
But I mean, that's what these look like. Well, I'm trying to.
Yeah, no, I get it.
I'm good without more collectibles right now, honey.
Well, you want the good news?
Mm.
Quite a few of the cards we can get from doing content, like the big 24-man raids, and I think some of the 8 people mini raids have them. I need a shirt because I'm gonna make popcorn and then I'm gonna lay down.
But no, sure.
It's all coming back off when I go to lay down in bed.
Better.
Too hot in here.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna sleep in boxers. Hungry.
to get to level 60 Weaver so I can make this up.
Which
Please.
outfit?
The variant. I'm not even trying to say the very. Yep.
That's why I got him confused because Cecile and the Dragoon was my favorite in that Final Fantasy.
Buster is cute. Honestly.
It might be one that we have to go into special content to get the items to craft it. Just as a heads up.
Is this a low? Oh no, that's not okay.
Corn. Corn. I think that's how you know you're tired. Hello? I almost fell asleep standing up.
What?
How does
I almost fell asleep standing up.
Seriously?
Yeah?
A name.
I'm tired. What?
Don't worry about you.
Maybe I can sleep to it damn near anything.
I woke you up just fine.
No, I mean, like, I slept while running the mile once. That was kind of funny.
Something nugget. One I can get from Junkmonger. Stuff, it seems there's like 1,000 ways to get these nuggets. Low light. That's goldsmithing, so that would be you. So this is the level 90 item. So
One might
made,
be one that comes from the 90 treasure maps.
It's made at, you can unlock it at level 50. So you need raw light. Which I can imagine, let's see. Mining level 50.
Oh. Okay, I've made popcorn and stuff.
And some of the other stuff is done through breaking down stuff.
Descent? Yeah.
Well, this one's gotten by descenting things like fire rock, lightning rock, Cayman, bass. A lot of fish. This one's a lot of fish.
I was gonna say, I know where to get the fire rocket stuff.
Bright fire rock, it says.
Great? Never mind.
Bright.
Never mind.
Yeah, other than this, it's a lot of fish here. Why is a pterodon? Wait a minute. Why is there a pterodactyl as a fish?
Sky fishing? I did tell you
Maybe.
about that. It's part of the level 60 content when we get to Heaven's Ward.
I know.
Okay, I'm back. I was talking to my friends and stuff. It was like, she probably already knew that, but trying to deal with. I friend of mine wanted me to get her part of the screen, well, a logo type thing I put on one of her ending screens, and I said I'll have to look at it because I haven't been on my graphics section for a long ass time. It's been a while. Where we go? Oh, we need to go there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be playing this for a while anyway, so yeah. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna finish this part. Of course not. Why could I? Of course I can't. Fine, cool. You're cool. Cool. Okay, let's see what we gotta do. This course you cannot. Fuck. Guess I'll have to do this one. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Cholo, cholo, lo, 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 lo. Cuff. I would thank you not to. I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is private property unless you have pertinent business here. I must ask you to. Here at the behest of Yada and Papalomo, Papalomo, my sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Ace Squall. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Sirens of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tataru. Tataru? Tataru. And I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The ant sentence with the antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her within the solar solar. I shall let her know to expect you. Huh? I don't understand what that said. I take it you are a Squall. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minfilia has urgently awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minfilia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here. No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us. Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness? Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body? All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo. The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past. You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I too possess the Echo. With that established, let us return to the subject of the Primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it? And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Naturally, your aid will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example, are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. Papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Teteru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By by way of a welcome gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the retainer's registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult retainer vocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement, but believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your endeavors. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutual beneficial relationship, I am sure you will agree, and one which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was virtual lecture, was it not? Forgive me, but it is important that concerned all all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our proposed purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us when you have come to a decision. You may tell me without fear of censure. Sincere. Uh, in good faith, I shall entrust you with our order password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. Afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. We science have but one objective: to safeguard the future of Erosia. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not that what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Erosia. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Ace.
I take it you will help us. Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Charlian ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Charlians were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popolimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there. Welcome. I had every confidence that you would agree to help us.
Me too. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
At the Battle of Carteneau, our leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose. We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation. You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, dear fellow.
Okay. Where we go next? Oh, we gotta talk to him. So then your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spec of abductions, crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravans, our friends at Amegina and Sons mineral concern have doubled security over all their shipments. In lights of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Drybone, so that would seem a fine place to be in. A fellow by the name of Ishamabard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. I'm gonna close this for right now. I'm gonna end it here for today. Might stream later or might stream. Okay, not stream. My bad. My brain's fucked up right now. I might record some more tomorrow on Final Fantasy. I do appreciate all the support on my YouTube channel, and I will have more videos of Final Fantasy along the line because I'm gonna record some more videos of it and maybe stream some of it. I'm not sure yet. If you have not hit that like button or subscribe button, it helps me out a lot. It's very much appreciated. Other than that, I hope you all have a cool, fantastic night, and I'll catch you all next time.